Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Get in, get on, crack on as usual. Now we're in the middle of some little silo at the moment. Some little underground bunker entrance or something, but we're surrounded by bloodsuckers. And we are greatly overburdened because I got a bit well, it's not like I got greedy. I wanted to finish exploring the rest of the chemical plant area so I could move on. So here we are, and I'm also very low on ammo. I don't know how that one got out. I'll just let them scrap on. I don't know how many more there is. Oh, it's gone quiet. Oh, I see him. Oh, stand up, you turd. Oh, that went the wrong way. Yes, that went the wrong way. I can hear him, but I can't see him. I think he's there. Yeah. As you can tell, I am really low on ammo. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I don't know if there's another one, but this is the problem. I have no ammo. I am out of ammo. If there are more, I'm screwed. Is there a way in there? I could use that. I've got quite a few shots left on that. I could swap to that. Again, I'm just scraping the barrel here. I get the feeling this is like a story place. There's one of those doors. It's usually whenever you see those doors, I've noticed so far, it is possibly a story-related place. Yeah, I don't think I can come here yet. Something story-related, I think. So usually, so far I've only seen these doors in places like that. It doesn't seem to be a way for us to break this lock. Yeah, I think we're done here. So the only place I need to explore in this area is here. There is also a random little hut here on its own. I'm going to go check that out. And we'll grab that stash, and then I'm making my way all the way back to town. So that's the end of the chemical plant area. Ah, fuck! That one killed them all! Uh-oh, 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 how much time? That's not what I wanted! Hurry up! Fuck. Great. Where is it? I can only hope the alive system spawns some people in and they kill it. Again, it's because I'm really struggling with ammo. Like, it's there, I think. Oh. Look at the massive ghosting that was happening there. Behind that, because he's obviously behind this fence, and the fence is causing like loads of ghosting when he was moving. So even this is one of those games that has that design choice on the visuals that causes like this massive ghosting. I can't tell where he is. Yeah, gunfire. I don't know if it spawned some people. Yeah, I thought that tree was going to be something. I never actually went up to it and checked. I thought the tree was because it just looks weird. Yeah, tree. It just looks different to everything else. Like, just. I thought he managed to get in there. Oh god, this good shit. No, don't shoot me! that's good. Nah, if it keeps jamming. Oh my god. Don't shoot me! Oh wow, this gun's terrible. Is it dead? I think it's dead. I think I'm free. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, this Uzi is poop. Alright, let's head to this random shack that's on its own over here. Oh, there must be another one. I'm just getting away. Let them fight it. I'm getting the hell out of Dodge. I just don't have the ammo for anything at the minute. Okay, we'll clear that place. We've got a good little handgun from that place. That's where all like the little portals were. There's just this one little lone shack on its own here. It sounds like there's an anomaly. Yeah, right in the doorway. It's a graveyard. There's the shovel. Someone been actually digging up the graves. There's gotta be something here. Ah. Is that it? Now don't start shooting us. I don't have the ammo. Turn my light off and vanish. I don't know if there was anything at that graveyard, like. It didn't seem like it. Alright, so we'll just head here and then we're good. Keep my light off for a minute until they're done. How will you fuckers nick off? Go away. Probably still following us. It's got nothing. No ammo. Gotta get whatever's here and then leave. If there's anything. There's a water tower smack in the middle of this place. It is dark. Ah, fuck you. Oh, shit. Well, you can't swim. That's the first time for that. Ah, shit. When was my last save? I kind of want to play the game without my headphones on to give my ear. I've gone through my full course of tablets and my ear's still having problems, and I'm thinking wearing these isn't helping. So I'm probably gonna have to get another course. So I'm gonna take these off. Oh, it did not like when I put these on top of my keyboard. Yep, didn't like that. Hope I didn't. Oh god, didn't even like going near the mic. What the hell? Weird. I don't know if that did that come on stream. I hope it didn't. Okay, it's not doing it now. Test, test. I hope I'm knack these. Blah blah blah. Okay, everything seems fine. I'm just going to keep them nearby, so I need them. But I'm just going to play with the sound of my TV. Hopefully it'll be alright. That means I won't hear everything sneaking up on us. Unless I turn it up really loud. That? Why is my vision gone blurry? Ah, no! Let's grab a heel and go. Wait, was it fake? Ah, it's fake! It's fake! dying here. Where is it? It's not appearing anymore. It's just not appearing anymore. Stuff here. Where is it? Where's the little shit keeps attacking us? Where is he? Ah. There's definitely one there because my detector's going off. Unless it's also messing with that as well. Problem is you can't hear the beeping of me detector. Like the visual might be fake. Itchy. Itchy. What if I go in from that side? I want to know where the little shit was that was attacking us.
Let's dance. I need cover.
The hell?
Taking cover. Reloading.
Wow, this one's dirty. He's not going off when they're actually appearing. Oh shit, my health. Where is the damn shit that's doing this? I don't know where he is. out. I just don't have the stuff. I'll have to come back to it at some point. I'll put a marker on the map. Okay, right, we are out. I've got to start heading back. I just don't have the supplies. Down to the bare bones of everything. I'd like to get them supplies while I'm here. But as you can see, I'm constantly getting attacked. If you take something, you have to put something back. Other people need this stuff too. My loot! Yeah, where is it? Ooh! Trophy. Oh, it's an advanced version of that. Oh, hell yeah. Right, let's get the hell out. What is that? That looks like a unique. We got a long way to walk. Head to the road. It's starting to get light. Alright, let's go, go, go. We'll just then increase the amount of markers you can put on the map. 10's not a whole lot. And I'm obviously marking all the places where no artifacts are. No loot. Never mind then. Oh no. Don't know what it was, just keep going. No! I don't have the ammo for you! Missed. Got him. That cost everything. I am scraping my way back. That's not what I wanted. Come on. Nearly there. Get back, then we can check out that gun. We also, on top of that, got this good armor from that military base. So at least we've come away with some stuff, and we can sell some stuff as well. Sell my old stuff. But I'm on rock bottom with ammo. I don't think loot randomly respawns either in different places. I don't know if that's a thing in this. Because, like, what happens if you pick a section of the map clean of all the places? Like, because obviously I go from every little location, every town, every facility, every little hut. If I spot it on the map, or if I spot it while I'm out, I'll go check it out. It's a shame I had to leave that artifact behind. I mean, it looked like it was just a rat king, which... It's a good artifact, don't get us wrong, but I've already got one, and I was just... I'm in a bad way at the minute. If I wasn't overburdened and I had plenty of ammo on that, plus with it being night time, I couldn't tell where the frick the mind flare thing was. Whatever, I think is it the mind flare thing? What are the ones that like proper like zoom the camera in when they're like mentally attacking you, and they turn other dudes into zombies? I'm forgetting their names. But I couldn't see it anywhere. It was just mentally attacking us with everything else. If another bloodsucker pops up, I am screwed. Because the pistol, I'll be able to kill it with it, but it would take a while. I don't know if I've got enough bullets to do it either. So I've just got to focus on just getting the hell back to town. And then that's what we're doing with exploring for now. We'll crack on with the next bit of story. Unless we'll bump into another side quest somewhere along the way. I don't think there's anything else to be doing in the slag. Oh, whatever this place is called. The chemical plant. Where the hell did I get slag from? You slag. Right, now careful because there's the glass anomaly on the bridge. Man, this armor must be wrecked. Same with my guns. Actually, the armor's not too bad. It's doing alright, the armor. It's holding up. Maybe it's actually really durable, that one. Still hear the effects of that mind flare, whatever the hell it is. Even though I'm miles and miles away from it. I don't know if they're working as intended them. Because like even after you kill them, the effects still go on. And even now, as you can see, like the noise of it is still happening, even though I'm miles away from it now. Where is it? See the sparkles? There we are. It's one of my favourite new anomalies. It's simple, but it's cool. Just little glass shards. Look at it. Again, simple but cool. once you figure out how to avoid it, which didn't take too long, it's alright. And it also acts as a protective barrier. If you're being chased by something, you can just sit inside the effects, and everything else will just not come near you. Right, we're getting there. Job that was actually changing, not really paying much attention to it. The good thing about this armor is it's got 4 slots. I can put all that stuff on it. I thought it was getting light before. What time is it? Oh, still got ages left. Right. Oh. Technically, I've got a long way to go because if I want to store stuff, I've got to go all the way up there. Uh-oh. I could at least head to that trader and see how much he'll give us for things. Get rid of some of the stuff that I'm carrying. Or slow trail it all the way to the... It is, isn't it? It's the slag. I think it was called the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I was looking at the wrong place before. It's quite a trek. In fact, no, I'm just going to get rid of some stuff here. Just so that I can move faster. Because at the minute I'm just completely overburdened. All this crap I'm carrying. So we'll keep that unique gun that we found. It might replace my current gun. But I don't know why this gun has like a quest marker on it. For some reason. Actually, it doesn't now. Originally it did. No, it does. See, look. Same with the PDAs. It's got like a quest marker on it. Like Skiff's pistol is important in some way for some quest. Not sure why. Which is why I'm hesitant to stop using it. But that pistol that we got from that town is good. That silenced World War pistol. Got much better penetration. And it's not upgraded, so once it's upgraded, it'll be even better. I'm more interested in that trophy gun that we just found. Ah, right. Hey, Frexer, how you doing? Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Yeah, that's true. When you first met, what's his name? Like the first guy that you were hunting down, when you first met him, you did like hold him up with the gun. That's as far as I'm not very far into the main story because I'm just spending hours and hours and hours just exploring. This game is massive compared to the previous games. Like I fully explored the Lesser Zone, Corden, and I've just finished exploring all of the chemical plant, and I've been to a few places in Garbage, and I've still barely scratched the surface. This game is way bigger than the previous games. Just having to slowly drag me arse to one of the vendors so I can get some of this weight off of us. And then I'm going to crack on with the next bit of the story because I've just done a whole lot of exploring. Found some good armor. I'm glad I did. I found like the military base that you would go to quite a lot in the previous games, where they had the storage locker with ammo and everything, I managed to find this good armor, and I've just found this gun as well. As well as that sniper as well I got from the military base. Yeah, it's just a shame that sometimes I'll come across a building and you know that building's story related, and I'm like, oh, shit. I shouldn't have came here yet. I mean, it'll not let you go like fully into the facility. Usually there's a door locked that you can't get behind, but, you know. That's the only bad side when you do sometimes explore. Sometimes you'll bump into a place that you're not really supposed to see yet. Like, I've just came across a facility. It looked like an underground bunker or something. It was flooded with bloodsuckers. I've killed all the bloodsuckers, but I can't get any further into the base. Yes, overall, this game is going to take a long time. I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance next, because I haven't played that since its original release, and the sequel comes out, obviously, in February or March, which is bad timing, because I'm also going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And then on top of that, I've just got a huge backlog. I still haven't played Space Marine 2. Dragon's Dogma 2. There's just loads of games, and they're all games like this, where it's just like worlds for you to get lost in and explore. These games always take a long time to play. Yeah, that's what happens. Sometimes you'll bump into a place, you'll be like, ooh, what's this place? And then you'll come across a locked door, and you'll be like, ah, right, this is clearly story related in some way. Like, for example, in the garbage area, I had already been to this little hut here where there's a key card needed, and there's some weird flash bang anomaly keeps attacking you. And I thought, oh, I better leave this alone. It's story related, and now I have a quest to actually go there. One of the other things is, it's not a big thing, but like when you see writing everywhere, obviously I don't speak Ukrainian, and I wish I'm not the only one. Like, if you go on Reddit, there's people say it'd be cool, like if you like pointed your cursor at it, it would like somehow translate it so you know what it says, because there's stuff like that all over the game, and clearly they'll tell some sort of little story for that little area. Like, there's loads of like shacks in the middle of nowhere that have got writing sprayed on the outside of it, and it's like, you know, clearly warnings or something. World building. But obviously the only people that are going to understand it is Ukrainian people. We haven't got a clue.
Man, we're two loners are bound to find some common ground. It's worth the coupons. You never know what might come in handy in the zone.
How much will you give me for the DLC? I don't know if I should keep that, because obviously that's the DLC armor, but I mean, this armor is way better in terms of like base stats. But I mean, that might be better once it's upgraded, I don't know. And obviously that's got that stamina regeneration bonus on it. So I don't know if it's worth keeping that or just selling it. And then on top of that, I found this. This is just an upgraded version of that, I'm guessing. An ordinary stalker acquired this special assault rifle in a battle with a certain veteran mercenary. It seems all that experience couldn't spare the merc from an early grave. Wait, who? It's not S.T.A.L.K.E.R's gun, is it? Because I know you found... No, that can't be, because you found S.T.A.L.K.E.'s gun in the previous game, and it had his initials on the side of it. It's not Black? The merc who attacked you in the facility in the previous game? There was a PDA mention of him earlier in the game in this one, but obviously he's dead, because you killed him in the previous one. Unless that's not become canon. Is that just... I think it's just an alternative version of that gun, isn't it? I think. I'm going to keep a hold of that for now. Whoa, I didn't realise my current armour weighs so much. Holy crap. I hope someone can upgrade it to reduce the weight. What do you think? Do you think I should just sell the DLC armour? Or keep it? The military armour is way better in terms of base stats and artifact slots. But it's not worth as much in terms of value for some reason. And I'm guessing it's because of the stamina regen on the DLC armour. You kept it but never equipped it? Yeah, I might just sell it. I'm desperate for money because I guarantee as soon as I repair everything, I will be broke. Oh god, screw it. Screw it! Definitely going to keep that though. Let's put that on. The trophy's only better for its penetration. But then again, me VS Vintar, I think I'll upgrade it a little bit. Stats will be different. I usually always do, but I still get charged an arm and a leg. I mean, it's better than what it was in the beginning. Like when the game first launched, it was practically impossible to make money because all your money just went on repairing. You'd go out, get some loot, come back, but by the time you beat out and gotten stuff, with this, the one thing I'm a bit iffy with, I don't know if it's because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, but the alive system, I don't really like it too much. Because you know when the game's spawning enemies in. In the previous game, it didn't feel like it was spawning them in. Like, it felt like you were just naturally bumping into people. And in this one, you can definitely tell when it's spawning enemies in, and it just feels like it's far too frequent. And because of that, obviously in the earlier stage, before they patched it, you were going out, getting some loot, and then along the way you were constantly being attacked, and then on the way back you were being attacked. So by the time you got there and back and you sold everything, all the money went on to repair and stuff. And obviously they have patched it, but it's still not great. But it's better.
Good luck, bud.
Can you fast travel me to... Oh, this guy charges like 2,000.
Where do
He's a
you want to
rip-off.
go, Stalker?
Lenny, or whatever he's called in the noob village,
I'll take you
only
wherever
charges
you
you
want.
like 700.
You
This
gotta
guy
pay
charges
upfront.
2,000. Look at him. I'll walk.
Safe travels.
You scumbag. Right, do you have any ammo at all for my
Man, we're
gun?
two
'Cause
loners are bound to find.
the biggest problem of me adventuring yesterday
It's
is I've
worth
just
the
completely
coupons.
ran out of ammo. He does, but if I remember, he charges like 2 grand for 30 bullets. Look at that. 2 grand for 30 bullets. What a rip-off. And I don't think anybody at the slag heap sells that ammo. This is the problem. He's the only person that at the moment that I know has this ammo. Yeah, even that uses there. It's definitely a improved. I think it's. I'm guessing it's an improved version. I'll have to upgrade it and see how it compares. It's got a higher magazine capacity as well. Do they not still get damaged even just sitting in your bag? I don't know. I've not really checked. I suppose not, because obviously my sniper's not been getting damaged. I have used it a little bit, but yeah. I should probably remember to do that. I'll probably end up forgetting, but that's probably a good shout to take your stuff off. I've still got all the side quests from the barkeeps for
Good luck,
finding
bud.
artifacts. Like the quest log from Warlock to find a whirlwind. It's like, oh, sounds like an easy job. I have been all over the beginning area multiple times. Like, I've even marked all the artifact locations on the map, and I'm yet to find one. The one that he wants, the whirlwind artifact. Same with Sidovich. I haven't found a spinner artifact yet. And Boozer just gave us a one for a stake artifact, and I haven't found one of them yet either. The only reason why I've chose them is because obviously they pay more money. Yeah. I've noticed they don't seem to respawn immediately after an emission. Because a few days ago, I grabbed some artifacts in the when I was running around the noob area here, and I was grabbing all these artifacts. 2 hours later, an emission hit. I thought, all right, cool, everything will have respawned. Not a single one of them had respawned. So I think it's more of a timed process after you pick it up. Like when you go to grab the, I don't think the emissions have much of an effect on the respawn anymore. I think it's just purely timed based on when you picked it up. Right, let's slow trail it to the slag heap. I just have no ammo. What the? Oh, my bag's like chocker. I can't carry anything else. Derp. At least I can move a little bit quicker. Try to get to the slag heap. Dump some stuff in storage. I haven't got access to the ward facility yet. They've said they're apparently on lockdown at the minute because they're under attack. Yeah, I mean, well, I tried experimenting with the artifact respawn by, obviously, I grabbed an artifact. 2 hours later, a mission hit, went there, the artifact hadn't respawned, so I thought, okay, maybe I save and close the game and then reopen it, and it might have respawned. That didn't work. And I think I tried something else, but I can't remember. I'm glad they added keyboard and mouse support on the Xbox. It's been a long time since I've played a game keyboard and mouse, like a shooter. I'm normally lazy and I just play with controllers, but I'm playing this with a keyboard and mouse. And I'm enjoying it. If you watch like my first video, my aim was god awful. I could not aim because it'd been so long since I played mouse and keyboard. I'm not too bad now. I'm not perfect, but I've improved. That and things tend to generally get better once you get a decent scoped weapons. That's my favourite gun. Throughout all the Stalker games, this has been my favourite gun. I was saying this the other day. Imagine if they gave you like a little vehicle in this. Not amazing, just give you a little scooter or something. Imagine just bumming around the wastes, the zone on a little scooter. Meep meep. Because the military seems to have not had any problems now getting vehicles into the zone. Like the previous game, the UPSF or whoever it was, tried to like completely take over the zone, and obviously all the choppers that they sent into the zone crashed because they believed that like the anomalies weren't shifting. So when they followed them, I thought that was someone leaning up against that for a second there. When they tried to like follow the map that they were provided through the zone, it all went wrong, and every single one of the choppers crashed into anomalies. And so you were sent in to investigate what happened, and eventually discovered that the anomalies were shifted. Now, however, Exhibit A. This was where there was a bunch of ward dudes, and they've got a fresh-looking vehicle just sitting here. They seem to have left it behind, like, but yeah, they seem to have no problem getting vehicles into the place now. Like, give me this. Let me have this. And so far, the early hint from the beginning of the game, when you're like the cutscenes playing and you're just chilling in your apartment, the early theory so far seems to be that the zone is now greatly expanded beyond. I don't know how far away it was that he lived from the zone, but obviously the whole point is he's come here to try and recharge that artifact that he found in his apartment, and it's ended up being pinched. So he's trying to track down the guys that have stole it from him. That's all we know so far. Oh, hang on. Can I, like, go around from this side and grab that? I couldn't originally get that because the door was locked, but I don't know if there's some way to get across here. Probably not. But I can grab that stuff. See, whenever I see a village like that, immediately the first thing that pops in my head, that's going to be a bloodsucker lair. Every single abandoned village so far usually ends up being a bloodsucker lair. We'll grab that stash along the way. Leave your payment here and don't even think about trying to find me. Fence's stash. Where? Humans? I just don't have the ammo, and also, where... Have I been in there? I don't think I've been in there. Yeah, I sided with the ward. And they made me enter the chemical area across this bridge here. Then, obviously, once we got to the ward, we raided that bandit camp, interrogated the guy that was there. The ward then assassinated him. And eventually we moved on to the slag heap for our next possible lead, which is what we're busy doing at the moment. But yeah, for me, this door was locked. And we got told to take the bridge to the west. I don't know why I decided to side with the ward, because so far every stalker that I've met in this one seems like right dickheads compared to previous games. Oh wait, this is that snorkeler I have been in here. It just hasn't marked it on the map. But it's not... I saw you. Good job you didn't see me. Friend or foe? That's something else. It's a lot harder to tell who's friend or foe in this one compared to the previous games. Because like the character models are a lot more varied in this one. Are you friend or foe?
You just missed, fuckhead!
And it says that. You are on your own. But yeah, it's a bit harder to tell who's friend and who's foe in this one. Unless they're like really obvious. Like some of the bandits still wear the like balaclavas over their face. But yeah, this time around, I don't know why, the ward seems a bit more relatable. Like in terms of like, they're just trying to put order in this place now, because obviously it's become too much of a free-for-all. And like I said, a lot of the stalkers that I've met up to this point seem like right dickheads compared to the previous games. Yeah, there's no tab in your journal or anything. I don't know if there's even a faction-based system in this one, because there's just no tab to indicate who likes you, who hates you. The only clue you've got now is the green markers on the map. Like when you zoom in on a town, you'll like see, yeah, so that trader there, he likes us because the green marker. That's the only indicator you've got now. Like there's no mini-map anymore. Like in the previous games you had a mini-map and you had like red dots, yellow dots or green dots to indicate as well. As well as your PDA would have like a factions tab. There's just none of that in this one. So I don't even know if there's any sort of karma system going on in the background. It's like a long way to trek. And one of the other big gripes, which I know I'm not alone in, why no night vision goggles? Like, in the early few days when I was playing this, I was like, oh, I'll probably get them later in the game. And then eventually I got curious, so I googled it, and I've discovered, nope, no night vision goggles, none at all. And so it's not as fun at night time as it used to be, because your flashlight is just pitiful. I was kind of hoping eventually you'd get an upgrade for like night vision goggles. The devs have said eventually they're going to add night vision goggles, but it's like, well, why didn't you do that at launch? And I'm curious if it's because they're just waiting for somebody modded in, and then they'll take the mod and officially put it into the game. Because I'm sure that's how that worked with the previous games. Like, I'm sure the previous games didn't officially have night vision to begin with as well. Ah, fuck. Wasn't paying attention. That one. Well, the one thing I have discovered is your flashlight at night time, if you turn it off, the AI loses track of where you are. I've actually found the stealth system to work all right in this. I've not had many issues. Like, if someone starts randomly shooting us out in the middle of nowhere, I just immediately turn my flashlight off and just jog a little bit, and eventually they lose sight of you. It doesn't always work 100%, but there is a bit of stealth into this game compared to the previous games where stealth just didn't work at all. Alright, I'm next to that facility for the weird flashbang anomaly. been up there. That is the facility I've got to go to for the next part of the story, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know if I've checked this door here. Yep. Nada ladder. Yeah, I hope that at some point they'll probably not, but hopefully they'll do something with a flashlight, because the flashlight is just god awful. It's like you've got one of them little pocket clicky torches as your main source of light. I don't know, like every time I've had a quest to be stealthy, like the Sphere, when I first snuck into that place, once it got to nighttime, and I was inside the facility, I was just sneaking around with my flashlight off, and the enemy just weren't noticing us. They noticed us outside because I had my flashlight on to begin with, and then once I got to like around this area here before entering the main building, I turned my flashlight off, and that's when I started noticing that they weren't really detecting us as well anymore. And then I managed to stealth through the whole of the building without getting spotted. Same when I went to the bandit base. When we raided the bandit base, I managed to stealth my way into there, no problem. Nobody spotted us. And again, it's just because immediately when I'm going somewhere, as long as it's nighttime, I just turn the flashlight off. Which is a bit of a pain in the butt for streaming, because obviously whoever's watching cannot see shit. Last time I came through this little town, once again, bloodsuckers. I'm just going to circle around it for now because I just don't have the ammo. I've got ammo in my storage box. I need to go and get it. Yes, I love these sort of games. Eventually I'm going to sit down and play the Metro Awakening game, the VR game. I've heard good things about that. I've got it, but obviously I'm busy playing this at the minute. But next game I want to play is that Kingdom Come Deliverance, ready for the sequel. I've already played the first game, but it was way back when it first released. So I want to have like a refresher and play through it again. And then at some point play that Metro VR game. Right. Home sweet dump. Is it? I never noticed that. Never noticed that one of those tunnels is wide open. Ah! Normally I'm very good at avoiding that anomaly. My god. Like knee-high water, sorry, ankle-high water and a guy just moves like he's a rock. Never checked this side. I did get that guy's gun that he dropped in the water, but I never checked on this side. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Nope. Whole load of note. Yes, overall. Overall, still thoroughly enjoying this game. Obviously, it does need some more patches because they're still having crashing issues. The HUD sometimes randomly disappears. I had to literally restart my whole playthrough at one point because the quest where you had the option to sneak in to interrogate the guy that was being held captive in the bandit camp, that kept auto-failing because it gave us the quest to eliminate the bandits too early before I'd even got up to that point in the story. So I literally had to restart my entire playthrough and get back up to that point. Right. Yeah, that guy that went. Yeah. Well, that's garbage. Yeah, free good on the house. Enjoy. There you go. That's yours. Your problem now. Righty then. Let's start getting some weight off.
There's an active emission out there. Stay in cover.
Oh shit, too many. Alright, what guns do I want to go with now? I'm going to guess this is better than that. I wish I could change the scope. I don't know if I can somehow... I don't think I can get the scope off of that. We'll have to use the same ammo. Which is that way? Oh, that way is next to nothing. You know what? I'll keep it on us. But I'll start using this. Have I got a silencer for that? Good. Oh, wait.
The emission's finished. You can come out now.
Ah, something. I don't think you can customize this one. I don't think I can change the scope. That's annoying. Also, have you came across this before? Braid armor. I found that while I was quickly replaying through the game to get up to where the game crashed on my first playthrough. And, yeah, braid armor. Armor made of braid. It's clearly a bug, but yeah, it's supposed to be the bandit, the armored bandit cloak. But yeah, for some reason the icon's bugged in its braid. Also, I found this weird ball. Forever I'd wondered what that like how to deal with the you know, the anomaly that was there, the one that was like sucking everything in. Eventually I realised if you like just hid behind the rocks and everything you could get closer to it, and I found that ball. And I noticed that it had the same map. Also the icons for the anomaly zones keep disappearing as well. Like rather than staying on the map, they disappear. But I realised that had the same icon as the poppy field, and I started thinking, does the poppy field have a hidden artifact there that I haven't found? And I went back there and I ran around and I couldn't find anything. Unless it was that photo that I gave to that dude for the quest. I never really checked it. There's certain like normal objects that become an artifact. Like in that place was this ball that stops you from taking as much damage from bullets. Child's ball, oddly weighted, Equipping it seems to reduce bullet damage in combat, particularly when standing still. Oh, you shot the ball out? With a petal field, all I want to know is yes or no, there is a unique artifact there. I don't want to know what, I just want to know yes or no. And whether it was that photo frame or not, there is a one. Fuck. Means I've got to go back there. Bollocks. It's not the petals that are flying around, is it? Because I've tried approaching them. There was no option, like, to grab them. Huh. And the guy who, like, hangs around on the outer hood, he's gone. I don't know where he's gone. I get the feeling a bloodsucker or something's come along and killed him. And I've went all the way around the outskirts. There was no cave. Huh. And I've checked every house. The problem with these special artifacts is your detector doesn't go off. I noticed that with the ball. The anomaly detector wasn't reacting to it at all. And that's why these ones are harder to find. So that means I've got to trail my arse back there and try and find whatever that is. I had a feeling there was going to be a one, because obviously it had the same symbol on the map as that. Bollocks. Yeah, I don't think I can remove the scope from that one. That's the only drawback to that. I would like to put a different scope on. That's a shame. Good thing about that unique one, I'm guessing all the unique ones are like that, where they don't give you any radiation. They're basically the answer. Like in the previous S.T.A.L.K.E.R game, you assisted some scientist for finding these artifacts that were just like normal objects that had been turned into artifacts, but they weren't complete artifacts, and all they did was give you radiation damage. They didn't do anything beyond that. Like there was a wheel off of a boat and a spring inside of some underground power facility or something. I can't remember what it was. But they didn't really do anything beyond just give you radiation damage. And now it looks like that's gone a step further, where they do actually have a purpose now, and they don't give you radiation damage. Yeah, I'd like to find it, so I've at least got it. So I might have to trail back there now and try and figure it out. Right. But, like I said, my other problem is ammo. I don't have a whole lot. I'm guessing I could just store these away. I also said I wish there was a separate tab for all these PDAs. In the previous game, there was some of the bartenders you could give them to, or some NPCs. There is some, like this PDA here has a quest marker on it, so it's clearly going to be given to somebody. But I think these ones I can just store away. Yeah, the whole sleeping thing. It's like the guy that you meet there says just bring loads of energy drinks. They don't seem to do a damn thing. What I did the last time I went there, when I noticed that there might be one there, I just literally sprinted through the whole place, checking everywhere, and I couldn't find anything. I'm guessing it's got to probably have something to do with the petals that are flying around. Probably just sell some of these. I'm an artifact hoarder. If it's a one that if I've already got one, I tend to keep one of each. And then if I get duplicates, I sell them like that. I can sell one of them. And some of them do the exact same thing, like this. Spring does the exact same thing as Flytrap. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Nobody wanted it. Why has it got the marker in the corner, though? It's got to be related to something. Surely. Oh, the NPC that wants it usually dies. Yep. That's the problem with if it's like NPCs that are like just hanging out on their own in the middle of nowhere. Usually a bloodsucker or something will come along and kill them. Right, what are we doing? What am I doing? I need to repair my shit. I'd like to keep that. I'm going to store that away for now because I just don't have the ammo for it. And it's just going to take up weight. Right. That'll do. I need ammo. I need to repair shit. I'm going to be poor again by the time I'm done.
Take your pick, Stalker. My price. You got...
You know, I'll repair my stuff before I do that. Yeah, repair first.
Bring back some loot next time.
Hopefully my mic's not picking up my TV too much. I normally wear these, but I've had like an ear infection for months now. And I've gone through like 2 full courses of antibiotics and it doesn't seem to have helped. And I'm wondering if me constantly wearing these isn't really helping. So I've got them off. And I'm just playing with the audio on my TV. So hopefully it's alright. Hopefully the mic's not picking it up. It'll mainly be when someone speaks. I've got filters and everything on to cancel out most background noise. But when people speak, it'll pick that up.
I hope you're here to talk business.
It is picking up, but it's very quiet. So it should hopefully be drowned out by the game's natural audio.
Tell me what you want to upgrade.
I don't even why I'm looking, he can't even upgrade it. Maybe you can take that off. I don't know how. Hang on.
If you want to talk business,
I'll not be able to check
stop
in here.
by. I hope. Tell me.
Can I reduce the weight on this? Ah, he can't do it either. Ah! You're useless! Ah, this guy can't do anything.
If
You
you
suck.
want to talk business, stop by.
Okay, can I get a silencer for this gun? Maybe I can take it off one of those other goods I've got stored away and it might work. What about the one on... Right, so that doesn't work on that. Wait. I'd like to improve the damage on that a bit if I can. I'm gonna take that out and see if it'll give us the option. Knowing that you kind of take your guns out in here to check things, you gotta run all the way outside. Pain in the butt. Just a ghost having a piss. It's fine. You do you, mate. Ghost pee. If I want to check the gun, I've got to come all the way out here. Nah. Nope, no option for attachments. Ah well. That's got a much higher capacity mag as well. Cool. Still scraping on ammo though. That's the problem I'm having at the minute. I just don't have the ammo to do anything.
A check won't tell itself.
Got plenty of ammo for other guns, just not the guns that I like using.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap. The kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody
Come back
here.
whenever you want a drink.
Hey, you got...
Righty then. He doesn't even have the ammo for this. Say, there's only one guy outside the war base that I know that sells that ammo. Nobody else seems to have it. Nah, I don't really need that. Waste of money. Ooh. That goes for that sniper rifle. I wonder what sort of scope that's like. Yeah, this guy has nout.
Bring back some loot.
Sell some ammo. Dick. Right, so that's no good to us. Really wish I had some better. This is like the hardest artifact I'm having a hard job finding is a anti-radiation artifact. I've just got 2 shitty ones. I'm yet to find a better one. Right, cool. I think that's all I'm gonna get here. Suppose I'll just have to take pistol ammo with us. That'll have to be my go-to mainly for now, until I scrape together other ammo. Right, should I go to the petal fields and try and figure that out? Or should I go here?
I'm so over today.
Curious if I can just cut across from over here. I'm going to try just heading straight down the road and see if I can like get back into that zone from there. So then I don't have to go all the way around. I can just head straight south, and hopefully that means I can just get through here. Oh, don't turn down the lights.
The Brood and the Commissary are gonna tear us apart now. Either them or their masters. What do we do? The Brood and the Commissary are gonna tear us apart now. Either them or their masters.
Wait.
What do we do?
Nearly forgot to stock up on medkits. Right, there we go. Sorted. Moving on. I was going to do the next part. In fact, you know what? We'll do the next part of the main story, then we'll go to the petal fields. I did a whole lot of exploring yesterday, so let's do a little bit of story. Just so I've done some. That's why this game's going to take me forever to beat, because I'm always just like, ooh, what's over here? What's this shiny place? Now, I've already encountered this weird flashbang anomaly at this place that I'm going to. I don't know how to deal with it. I haven't figured that one out yet. So weird. Normally that just appears in front of you and flash bangs you. See, I'm always scared to delete saves now because of the last time when the game's main quest system just completely broke on us. And I had to replay the whole game again just to fix it. So I'm always nervous about deleting stuff. Right, okay. Keep them. It'd be nice if you could rename the save files. Can you do that on the PC version? You can't on the console. It'd be nice if you could. So then I could give them proper names and I know what each save file is. That's the one attacking me already. Yes, it was. I don't want to waste ammo. I just haven't got the ammo. I mean, I've got plenty of pistol ammo. I saved, but then the game's just auto-saved on its own. I didn't realise at first, like, because I initially thought you could only break the lid on these, because I tried whacking them like that, and I was like, oh, that means you can't break them. But you can if you just keep whacking them. So for like the first 6 or 7 streams of this, I was like, well, that's a bit shit, because like when they're sitting on the shelf and you just break the lid, you couldn't get the stuff inside. I just kept going, well, that's bad development. But then eventually I realised you can completely break it. Yeah, I literally did it, like, just before well, the game had, like, broke for me hours and hours into the game where it was telling us to go kill all the bandits in that facility. And I didn't realise it had broken, because obviously I hadn't gotten to that point in the game. And then when I got to the point where you chose to either go interrogate the guy or kill the bandits with Ward, that's when I realised it had broken and I couldn't revert back because I had been, like, periodically deleting saves. And it was like hours and hours back into my playthrough that it had broken. Ah, there it is. Yeah, you piece of shit. I don't know how to deal with that thing. Get inside. Daddy. I did question that. I did get a quest to come here. But my first question was, how do I get in here? Examine the workshop for any clues. But I didn't get a key card to come in here, so... Oh, wait, hang on. Was that like that the last time? Ow! Okay, this wasn't like this the last time. Why aren't you crouching? Yeah, that wasn't open the last time. I smell a trap. Yep. That can't be my artifact. Gremlin. Surname's Gremlin. I'm in, it trembles. Turn it off. Lavin Lifer. Turn mechanism, sleeve, something. Look, even all the anomalies disappeared once we turned that off. Trickster. Arthur Trickster. Ooh. Diode's workshop keycard. Aha. I saw someone's flashlight there. I'm guessing the anomaly scanner killed them. That flashbang anomaly still going to be kicking about outside? Oh, right. Oh, this is just it. Right, okay. The keycard's just to get out. Boring. That gun's terrible. I used it for the first time earlier today, and it was just jamming after every like 5 bullets it fired. Leave the workshop. Okay. The key card. Right. I'm getting a flashbang to you. I'm getting flashbanged. Run. I fucking. Get the hell out of Dodge, Cliff. No idea how to deal with that thing yet. And I'm going the wrong way. Get the hell away from that building. The big reward there was that ammo clip capacity for the Uzi, but do not care about that. Terrible good. Ever been hit by the lightning yet? I have. Many times. Actually check this. There's probably something up there. If you can get up. I need to get the ladder. Chair in the way. Can you get up there? Looks like it's blocked. Someone's put a chair in the ladder. I don't think you can get up there. Unless it's like blocked for now because it's story related in some way. I guess that's why. Shit, take my gun off. Right, don't spill the beans. I did you a favour.
It's gonna be hard time for the Slag.
What?
The King Strelok too. If there's nobody
Yeah.
here to shoot
I heard he once got so drunk he couldn't even recognize his own face in the mirror.
Oh, wow. Well,
I hear
here's
that
to the
too. I
legend.
wish I could put a bullet in them. Scumbags. Ripped his off.
I found this on the bandits. Look familiar?
Of course it does. It's a key card to my workshop, a spare one. It was Nestor's. The hell you get me into, you old prick?
Do you think whoever sent those men after you has Nestor?
I'd bet on it. And you better believe Nestor's singing like a canary. Can't blame him, though. It's hard to keep your secrets when somebody's pulling your toenails out with pliers. And believe me, plenty of guys at the S.T.A.L.K.E.R own pliers, not just techs.
Any idea who they were working for?
None whatsoever. When it comes to the whole scanner business, I'm just a cog in the machine. I haven't got a clue who the customer is. As for Nestor, well, he had everything written down. As far as I know, he kept all his records in a special stash. Why don't you go and check it out? You never know.
Do you think whoever sent those men after you has Nestor?
I'd bet on it. And you better believe Nestor's singing like a canary. Can't blame him, though. It's hard to keep your secrets when somebody's pulling your toenails out with pliers. And believe me,
All right. I'll go have a look.
you've got the coordinates. Keep me posted.
Nice little bit of money. Happy days. Yay, we did a little bit of the story. Yay! Not much. The price goes up. Search Nesta stash. Oh, it's here. Okay. It must be on the very top. I've already found like a few stashes up there. There was no notes or anything. That's the reason now. Where the fudge is that? Already? No? Any? I already got the stash that was up on that crane there. Where the fudge is it? Oh, now it's moved. Wait. I've already gotten that bag of stash. There was a ammo upgrade or something in there. Oh, now it's moved again. It keeps moving. Never mind. Ah. He didn't come here though. How do you get through? Guess I'll just go around. Oh, yeah. There we are. Oh boy, he really didn't want anyone getting near his stuff. What the fuck? That ain't it. That's a trick stash. Alright. This dude's gotta get in my way, isn't he?
Richter? Richter?
И загадался чистить.
He's got headphones on.
Skiff.
What are you doing here?
Just living a little. I mean, take a look at the view. Stay away from the edge. Isn't it beautiful?
Huh. It's a lot of trash. Food waste, human waste, you name it.
You could find anything you want in here, Skiff. A friend, an enemy, money, death, miracles, even yourself.
You ever been to the zone's center?
Not to the plant, no. You can't get in.
Why are the stalkers so obsessed with the CNPP?
Because the plant is the heart of it all. It's the very essence of the zone. I mean, you won't find anything there now. It's a plunder pyramid. Word is even the wish granter was stolen. But I have been to Pripyat, and this will pay for one ride.
What?
Oh, we got hammered once and went on the Ferris wheel. It was a pretty shitty ride, but we had a hell of a time! If crows are nesting in the landfill now, that means... Skiff? Have you ever lost something you've loved? What happened?
He lost his flat.
Fine. So what do you think of the zone then?
I don't know yet.
I get it. It takes time to hear it. But keep your eyes and ears open. The zone might just help you. If you ever go to Pripyat, the first ride on the Ferris wheel is on me.
Boot. Oh, damn. All that in the little
I know
light
it might
glitches.
seem like the zone is nothing but darkness to you now, Skiff. But trust me, it's always sunny in Pripyat. You'll see the other side of the zone soon enough.
The visual hiccups going on in the like far distance is a bit distracting. Other than that, it is a nice view. Like that, you see there when I quickly turned the camera, there was just that weird, bright, colourful flash there. Look, it's not doing it constantly, but bit of a visual hiccup. Nesta's flash drive, an ordinary drive used for storing and transferring information, marked with the haphazardly carved word Nest. Enclosed within is a blueprint for a weapon upgrade. Guessing for the shotgun?
You might be an egghead, Herman, but your plan sucks. Let's do it the smart way, okay? You throw the scanners away with the circa trash. Make sure nobody sees you. Diggers get them and bring them to the labyrinth for radiation cleanup. I'll get artifacts to absorb the radiation. Swiping a few from loners ain't a problem. Once clean, I'll send Dio to tinker with them just like we talked about. Then we scatter them around the dig site, and I'll send the coordinates to our buyers. Just keep your freaking head down, you got it? You better. You're a smart one.
But Nesta clearly doesn't sound like he's right in the head. What a view. Game could do with a photo mode. That's a screenshot. Right. Actually, hang on.
No offense, Skiff, but your face is nowhere near as pretty as the view around here.
Oh, I can't take my gun out. Boo. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Couple of screenies. Use one of them as the thumbnail. Oh shit, the holy what the fudge. Get down! What are you doing? Ow. Why is the radiation suddenly got really bad? It wasn't that bad before. Is there a quick way to get down? Got it. Find any clues about the scanner scheme? I said this here once before as well. My gripe with the quest log system in this is like this part doesn't really like update with any information. It just gives you the first brief description of the start of the quest, but it doesn't like update over time saying, oh, I've just spoke with Richter up on top of this blah blah blah, and he's told you about Pripyat or whatever, you know, something like carries on the next bit of information. The quest log system, you're right, like you've just said, it's useless. Because these little one-liners are just useless. Like if you stop playing the game and you come back to it the next day, you'd like to be able to open up the quest log and go, alright, so I just did that, now I've got to do this. Instead of just being like, why am I doing these again? They should have more info here that updates over time as you get further into the quest. Oh, hang on, what was that? That looks like the maze. Is that sort of... yeah. I had a feeling that's where I got my DLC gear, but eventually I noticed there was a van and it was full of scanners in the back of the van. I says, I bet you this is a quest-related place. Good job I didn't go there. I was going to go there earlier today, but it's a good job I didn't. So that's the dig site entrance. Find clues about the scanner scheme. Well, that'll be the maze. Look around the labyrinth. Wait. The labyrinth? Wasn't that just called the maze? Yeah, maze. Where the hell is the labyrinth?
I gotta figure out how it's gonna be hard time for the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The Kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here.
I hope you're here to talk business. Tell me what you want.
I can't believe he's charging me 1,492 to repair
If you
it.
want to talk business? Stop by.
When I guarantee it's like at 98% or something. How's it down to 92? I've not used it. I fired like one bullet. Did the flashbang anomaly do that much damage? Holy shit. But even still, charging us that much just to repair it a little bit. I'm not going to pay him. I'll just wait till it needs badly repaired. And that's crap anyway. I'm just going to sell that. Oh, that's true, yeah, I ran into the fires in that tunnel as well, didn't I? Can I safely store that away, or do I need to keep it on us? It doesn't have a marker on it. Right, I'll just sell that. I don't need that gun.
Take
Tastes
your pick,
poo-poo.
Stalker. You got...
Nice. I've got a canny bit of money there now, but obviously that'll sharp disappear once I pay for repairs and things.
Bring back some loot, Nick.
Shut up. Stupid.
Uh-huh. Jump.
No.
If you want to talk bit,
Right, got some spare pennies for a change. Just leave it alone and let it build up. Right. Guess we'll go to the maze first, because like I said, I do remember there was a bunch of scanners in the back of a van in there. I'm guessing we'll need to go interact with that now. Then head to the dig site. Name is it? I'll rest.
The Brood and the Commissary are gonna tear us apart now. Either them or their masters. What do we do?
Yet to bump into any freedom guys or duty guys or anyone from like the old factions. I bumped into
Them or their masters.
except for one. There was like one freedom guy sitting with a bandit and a duty guy. There were three of them just around a campfire in Corton. And they didn't really do much. They just like told us a little bit about themselves and then that was it. But I'm yet to meet anyone else from like duty or freedom or what have you. Yeah, they were just hanging around there near the original Rookie camp. Turn that down a little bit so It's not blaring in my ears. Like I say, this ear's knackered. I seem to be having a hard job getting rid of the infection. What was that coming for again? Food. I always like to make sure I've got 5 of everything before I head out. Right, let's go to the maze. Are you guys duped? You've just like been stood there the whole time.
Talk to our boss.
Hey, man. So long.
Great. Would have something will actually happen here this time with it being called the maze. What if it's actually some sort of anomaly? First time I went there was nothing. It's just where I got me DLC from. Well, it just auto-saved. Probably going to be some people here this time or something. There was nothing here the first time. Fucking skeevers. Hey, you can't come up here. Go here. Oh, this is automated this good. I didn't even notice. Shit, I'm going to waste bullets with this thing. Boing. Heads up. Yeah, that sometimes when you press run. Do you have that problem with this game as well? Like sometimes you press sprint and it just doesn't. Like even if your stamina, wow, how many is there? Even if your stamina's full. There is a lot of them here. Yeah, I don't know. It's I've always had that problem with it. Sometimes I'll like psych myself ready to like do a big run up on something and it'll just not run and I'll end up falling off the edge. So it's been alright there at the minute. It only ever seems to do when I'm like ready to do something like that. It didn't run there. I was trying to run there but it didn't. Now it seems to be doing alright. Which is annoying. Missed every single one there. I don't know if I like this gun anymore now that I know it's a semi-automatic. I'm gonna blow through my bullets with this. I might go back to Skiff's pistol. Good job I brought it with us. Too many. Can't focus on which one to shoot. Okay, got him. Ah, actually, this is... How much damage is... No, never mind. Reload, hurry up. Belly shit. Holy fuck! There's loads of them. Reload, damn it, reload! What the? That one looks massive. There's still more. I'm sure there's more. Maybe not. Yeah, there was a truck over here somewhere. Yeah, this is this. Yeah, these guys weren't here the last time. They were. I spotted them and I thought this must be quest related.
You're screwed, Stoker. Get set free. Cover me. I'll hide.
Oh, jeez, they're everywhere. Oh, my health. And my aim has got awful today. Oh, jeez. Hurry up. Where the fudge are you shooting us from? Damn, for having some good armor, these guys are doing some damage to us. Hurry up, reload. Fight off the attackers. Give me your guns and ammo. As long as I can sell them anyway. I missed the scope on me on that gun. As usual, every gun is broken. Hey, there's one. Ah, so he called Boomstick.
The info is solid. Go to the mark. Tomorrow I'll be waiting at the factory for the results.
Factory. Oh, we're not going to the dig site anymore. Never mind. I kind of still want to go there and have a look around, though. Deal with the devil. Get to the plant. So that wasn't there the last time. But I spot... Oh! Hell yeah! I spotted these and I thought there must be some story relations. They're all a bunch of scanners. Another shit radiation protection. There's quite a few of them do the exact same thing. Slime, weak radio protection. Slug, weak radio protection. Mica, weak radio protection. Ah. I don't know. Let's sell these artifacts. Bit of money. I think I should still go to the dig site and have a look around, though. If that was an optional part of this site. So, I'm guessing if I'd went to the dig site, I probably wouldn't have found anything. Or the dig site would have probably pointed us to the maze. Or vice versa, I don't know. So I'm going to go over there anyway and have a look. Good job I haven't been there yet either. How far am I actually into the main story? Because obviously if you scroll out and look at the map, there is still loads of places I haven't been. Like, I've not been to the Wild Islands. I've not been anywhere over this side of the map. Or up north. Or even into S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I literally just toured across the border and then turned around. Same with Duga, not been there. Or the Burnt Forest. Still loads of places I've not been. Yeah, I mean, when you got this scanner, this audio log anyway, the hint was this, because as soon as I saw that, I was like, well, that looks like the maze. So the dig site was probably just going to be a dead end, but I'm going to go there anyway in case there's some loot. Why did that pop up again as if it was... Oh, that didn't bug out. Weird. Made the noise like it was new, popping up again. Oh, careful. Now, what's my carry capacity? I'll quickly dump these guns and sell those artifacts so I've got a bit of money, and then we'll head to that dig site. Yeah, those two are definitely bugged. They haven't budged from that spot. They'll probably disappear if I reload the game.
It's gonna be a hard time for the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Won't be
Take your pick, Stalk.
Right, have that, have that. You can have that because I've got 3 of them. When hit by a heavy object, dropped onto us. Do they actually do anything different? Like, they don't do anything different, do they? Like, they're all just weak radio protection. They don't have, like, obviously, for example, the ball, like, has its own unique thing where it reduces bullet damage, even more so if you're standing still. I'm guessing these don't have their own little uniqueness to set them apart, other than just the text. It's just flavor text. Yeah. I might just sell that then. Screw it. No point in keeping it.
Bring back some loot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to store that gun away. Don't like that it's like semi-automatic for a pistol. I'm like that with every gun in the game. I prefer single fire mode, like single shot mode. Every gun. See, with like me main gun, I always put it to like single shot mode. I hate automatic. Don't know why. I'm just weird like that. What's that? Yeah, that's something else I noticed as well. There is the only stats you've got is like your base armor stats. There is no section now that shows like the actual buff of these, and it's now just medium, weak, strong as well. I'm sure it was different. It was like numerical in the previous ones, if I remember. I badly need ammo. I hate that nobody's selling ammo for my favourite guns. Also, I might just put this gun away and go back to use my other one. I kind of prefer that one for the scope. Oh shit, wrong gun. Calm down. Okay. Yeah, I still prefer that one for the scope. I like to have one gun that's at least got a range, like a better range scope. And then I've got my other guns for like close range.
I hope you're here. Tell me what you want to upgrade.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. $4,000 to repair that. I bet you it's barely scratched.
Business, stop by.
The pricing for repairing is still weird. 86%. Still, $4,000 just to repair that little tiny bit. This is going to be expensive to repair if it actually gets... Yeah, if it's $4,000 just to repair that tiny little bit, what's it going to be like if it gets even worse?
Tell me. If you want to talk business,
take it.
Nope, still not selling the ammo that I need. That'll do.
Bring back some.
Right, let's head to the heap. That's still working. I forgot I had that open. Derp. I haven't actually done any lessons today, which is bad me, bad. Gotta move. I'm kind of regretting buying that desk for that because it's just. I'd much rather. I'm gonna look into getting a desk later where the slidey. It's gonna be like a normal PC desk, but with a big long slidey tray, big enough for me piano to go on. Like a music studio desk. I've looked at them, but they're not cheap. There's a one for like £200. I'll probably buy that at some point, but not at the moment. Because at the minute I've got a desk for my keyboard and my monitor for that on there, and then I've got my desk here for my like keyboard and mouse for PC and that. I'd rather get one where they're all just in one, because this room ain't got much space. It's a tiny room. You're gonna bring out the gun. It does that sometimes where it derps and doesn't bring out the gun. Oh, bollocks. It's a bit harder to spot them during the daytime. I appreciate that. That's good viewership. Props. There's one of my mods is notorious for accidentally spoiling things. Sometimes you'll just guess, but then sometimes you'll just like accidentally just blurt out some. Well, I don't know how you can accidentally type something and be like, "Oops." But it's one of my mods. He's notorious for accidentally spoiling things. He's not here at the minute though. Is that it? I'm just wandering past it. What is that? There's a tunnel. That's not where I'm supposed to go, but I see things and immediately I'm like, ooh. What does this do? What be this? Oh wait. No, yeah, what is this? Oh, never mind. Dead end. Oh. Better than out. Usually I'll just be blurting, like just talking to myself when I'm saying, oh, what's this and what's that? You'll know when I actually want, because I'll just say, you know, tell us or give us a hint. But I'm usually very stubborn in trying to figure things out myself. I've always said, like, because obviously I've been doing this since, like, streaming since 2009, and I've always said, would you rather watch someone trying to figure something out, or would you rather just tell them and then the fun of them figuring out is then gone because you've gone and told them? You know what I mean? So you're not going to get the same reaction of their surprise of actually figuring something out, because obviously if someone tells you, you're just going to be like, oh, all right, so that's what that does. Have I been there? I don't think I have. There is a lot of little caves here. Cement factory stash. I left the cargo in the anomaly field at the cement factory. Wouldn't want to lose it to bandits again. I'm so fed up with running back and forth to it. Maybe it's a good idea to pay for protection. Okay. I'm guessing it's maybe safe to go there is like just to explore. Maybe it's not like a story related place since the stash is just pointed with it. Was that something? Ah, just rubble from the ceiling. I can hear that. What is that? It's just gonna be. It'll probably just be a bloodsucker as usual. What the fuck was that? The amount of those dolls I've seen throughout the game, that's the first time I've had one thrown at us. Oh, jeez! Oh, whoa, that's new! He picks up the guns with his mind and starts shooting you. That's new. He never did that in the old ones. Like, he would just take your guns away from you. So they've had an upgrade. Ow! Where the hell is he? Oh, jeez! For this being some uber armor, it doesn't seem to be doing much in the way of protecting us. Even when those guys were shooting us in the heap in that maze area, I seem to be taking a lot of damage compared to my previous armor that I had on. Even though, according to the stats on this one should be better. Oh, jeez. Still got his little force field. Get my sights on him. Where is he? It's too dark in there. Got a good few shots in there. Ah, he took my weapon off us. So he still does that. This is going to absolutely ruin all my ammo. Did I get him? Got him. Is there another one? There's another one. We got one. We got another one with grenades. Hurry up! That's a good job I saved it. Saved it after I beat that other one. I mean, yeah, they never used to be able to pick up guns and shoot you like that in the previous games, so that's new. So they have had a. Excuse me, I auto saved after I. It mustn't have saved because that alarm was still there. Damn it! I thought I saved. Never mind. I took my piece of shit. Don't go that way. Fucking chair, get out the way. Stupid chair. You piece of shit. Pick it up. Hit him. Oh wow, why did pick it up? No. Oh, this chair is doing I keep getting stuck on that damn stool. Where is he? Can't tell where he is now. You piece of shit. Pick it up. You... I hear you. Just pick it up. Oh, heal. I thought I was breaking his shield before there. I know you couldn't in the previous ones, but I thought when I was shooting him with this gun, I thought I was managing to break his shield, but I guess I just imagined it. Every time I go to shoot him. Grab the gun, heal. Wow, he's putting up a fight this time. I killed him no problem before. Got him. Right. Next. See, now it's letting us save. Maybe I got them all. I think my grenades got the other one this time. Who? Kiddo. Looks like you're missing a head.
Man, that was rough. Easy money, they said. The thugs, they're one thing, but those little guys, I've never seen anything like them before. Shit. You showed up right in the nick of time.
What are you doing here anyway?
Look, I had a simple job. I was just supposed to get a device. I walked in and saw a bunch of thugs with guns, so I threw a grenade at him. The explosion collapsed the wall, and then these dudes in cloaks showed up. They took the thugs out in an instant. I hid in the corner. I figured I was a goner.
Dudes in cloaks.
Do you know what kind of thugs they were?
You think they introduced themselves? They attacked without saying a word. But I heard them talking to some Farang guy about some kind of a plant. I know the scanner wasn't theirs.
A plant, you say? Guess I ought to go check it out.
Yeah, so either you came here and got that information, or you went to the maze and got the same information, so it didn't really matter. Both end up taking you to the same place. Ah, I shouldn't have picked that up, it was broken. Never mind. Romantic Funky, he was called. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I totally misread that. Romchick Funky. Romantic Funky. I'm sticking with that name, it sounds better. Sausage? Sausage. Gotta be something else in here, surely. Alright, so you had a different quest in this place.
Man, let me catch my breath. I told you everything I know.
Yeah, this was just a bit of a shit place to come to. Didn't really get much in the way of loot. I ended up blasting through my ammo for nout. At least in the maze you got 2 artifacts to sell. In here you got nout. Ah well. Lego one of them hazard suits. I do not have the ammo. Don't even think I've got the alternative left. Nope. Did that shot come from inside or outside? Did he kill himself? Oh. Yeah, you have fun with that. Where the hell did you come from? Drop your shield, damn it. Oh, bollocks, I shouldn't have done that. Where the hell did he come from? I hope it saved. I think it saved when I helped him. Where?
Shit, I'm hit.
Yeah, where the hell did the third one come from? There's like nowhere for him to be. He just appears out of thin air. Sausage.
Shit, I'm hit.
That's weird. Like, explore this whole place and he's just spawns in out of nowhere.
Man, that was rough. Easy money, they said.
wonder if it's important that that guy survives or not. So I might just leave him to fight the Bureau on his own. He could just crack on. It's just a waste of ammo. I killed 2 of them. Right. Alright, I suppose we'll head here, grab that artifact. Stash, I should say. He did say he hid that in an anomaly field, so there might be an artifact there as well. Then we'll check out whatever's going on here. And then we'll head down to the main objective. Factory. Oh wait, this is a right, it's a completely different zone. Okay, we'll leave it be for now then. Just in case stuff over there is like story related. Is that within the... yeah, that's within the area as well. Yeah, we'll just head down here. Ordinary stash. No one will think to look here. Guess again. This is where that stash was. I'm annoyed because I decided to be a good person and not steal the loot that was in that bag when we got the quest to go put some vodka in it. It had an anomaly detector in it that I've never seen before. Brand new one, +2 artifacts, like really good artifacts. And I didn't steal them. I was a good boy and I left them alone. My plan was that once I finished the quest, I was going to come back and then steal the loot, but the loot disappears once you finish the quest. The bag's empty. And annoyingly, the 2 twats that give you that quest are scumbags. Because you eventually find their friend and he decides he doesn't want to work with them anymore. That's something else that I think could do with maybe being patched as well. The hunger. I don't know if it's because I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty, but you seem to get hungry very quickly, constantly. I know if you like sprint a lot or if you get into gunfights, that also makes you get hungry quick as well. I don't know, it just doesn't feel quite balanced. Might just be me. Yeah. Ah, is this that place where the guy got stuck here? He was stuck in like an electrical anomaly field. Was that there? I might have already been in that building there, but not in this section, if it's the place I'm thinking of. I think this is the part where the guy was like stuck in the anomaly field there and you had to like help guide him out. I'm not sure. Different place. I also play with the compass off. Like I like to have as much of the hood off as possible. The others I don't mind because they like automatically disappear over time, unless you've got like a little bit of your health lost. Like I've got like a little dribble so the health's not disappearing, but the compass just never disappears. And I prefer like just grabbing my PD and having a look at that. Add to the immersion. Instead, just following the compass. This is the right place, isn't it? Yeah.
You're on Varan's turf now, loner. If you don't know who that is, you're about to find out. Here's a free tip. Varan doesn't like to be disturbed.
Alright. Varan can say hello to my little friend. That didn't work.
Fuck him up with a grenade!
I don't know if I should have shot him immediately. You never know, they might have been chatty to begin with. Get information from Varan. Fuck it. Whoa! Holy crap. I thought I said sugar pops for a second. Sugar pops. Wet. He's just called wet. Well, you are what you preach. Hey, I said drop that. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be on tomorrow because I'm well, maybe I'll probably be on in the evening, but I'm going out, like getting some last minute Christmas shopping in tomorrow. Right, where is Varan? Took out most of his minions. Should probably grab that stash while I'm here. Actually, we'll finish dealing with Varan, then we'll see what's what. I got a bad feeling about going down there. I'm guessing this was just an alternative way to sneak in. This is the one time I've fucked up the stealth. Normally I can sneak into places no problem when I just turn the light off. Of course I can't see a damn thing now, like. Well, this time, the second I shot that first guy in the head from a distance, everyone was immediately alerted. I've never had that problem before. As long as I have my light off and I have a silencer on my gun, it usually works. That guy hasn't spotted us yet. Yeah. Ah, I got him, but it didn't finish him. There we go, now he's dead. Come here, Rick. There he is. You fucking what, mate? I'll fucking have you. See, even while I'm in the middle of dealing with some bandits, I'm still like, ooh, shiny place. What's in here? What is in here? So far, not much. Deuce. That it? Whoa, fuck me. Oh god, it's following us! You used to be able to shoot them in the previous ones. It doesn't seem like you can do it anymore. Did it follow us, or was it just a quickie thing and I was just in its flight path? I know there was a one near some power lines out in the middle of nowhere. That one was literally following us every time I got close to the power lines. It would come down off the lines and start coming towards us. Aye, 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 samurai. No, don't do that. I want. Ah, it's still following us. Holy shit. Yeah, they've definitely tweaked the anomalies in this.
The info is solid. Go to the mark. Tomorrow I'll be waiting at the factory for the results.
Is that the one that I just picked up? Ah, right. I think I just added that. Is there anything else in this room, or am I just risking needless death here? There's that, but I ain't stopping. Fucking, I fell. I'm getting no blips. There might be something else in there that it's gone. Or it might just be in that note. So just a random gun. Ooh. What was that? Ah, mud. Cool. Garbage. Is that one of the stashes? I know it's a different stash. Still got to get them ones. Oh. Not a thing. I'm guessing that silencer was the prize of this place. Not too fancy. Was my last bullet. Was that him? No, he's still strutting about. Next guy in line. Piss off.
There's no hiding from us.
Who's hiding?
Cover me, boys.
Blow him to hell.
No, heal. I think we just killed my target. Fuck. Christmas come early. Get over here. Got him, but I didn't kill him. Shot some ammo for my favorite gun. Oh, jeez. There's more people here than I thought. Oh, bollocks! Got him. Hell did you come from? Got him. That's something else I don't like about the game that I think needs fixed as well. The auto lean. It's a bit janky. Like when you're trying to, like especially when you're like aiming down the scope of a gun, and you're trying to line up for a headshot. Your guy he'll just start going like, and it just drives me up the wall. And there's no option to disable it. You can manually you can manually lean by pressing Z and C, but you can't turn the auto lean off. So when you press up against something, like it automatically leans out from behind cover. I thought it was, when I first discovered that, I was like, oh, that's a good feature. And then I quickly discovered, no, it's not a good feature. It just completely screws with your aim, yeah. When you're trying to line up for headshots. Because your guy just starts wobbling like crazy. Depending how you're leaning out from the corner. If they had an option to disable it, that would be great. Because I'd turn that off straight away. And I just use the manual. But because the auto aim is just forced to be stuck on, there's no point in using the manual. Because the auto aim just overrides it. There's now in these, is there? I'm guessing we killed them. Yeah, he ain't moving about anymore. He did. Alright, so this is the opposite side to our electrical friend. Yeah. Hey, Sephiroth. Not bother. I'll probably be stopping soon anyways, because I've got to get up sharp, so I'm going out getting some last minute Christmas shopping in. Doing a little bit of the main story of the day for a change. He's called Pasta. Apple. Invincible Bapple. Get plenty of shotgun ammo, but I'd love some ammo for my main gun. It's one thing I really need ammo for. Have I been down there? Everybody has shotguns. Fortunately, shotguns that I can't sell. Hey, where's the main... I'm guessing this is him here. Ooh, a key. Metal key. Keys commonly used to unlock the doors of prison cells. PDA belonged to Varan, the bandit boss. He wanted to be the kingpin, the garbage, but he wound up just another corpse. Ripperoonie! I'm pressing P game. Open it. Varan chat with Nesta. Varan, what the fuck, Nesta? What's wrong? We gave your fucking scanner a raid yesterday and some asshole jumped my boys. Who? Lorna Gear. But it looked off. Ian thinks they're not from around here. We invited one of them over for a chat. I have no idea, Varan. Nesta, you son of a bitch, my boys had a look at your scanner. Are you trying to screw me over? It's rigged. What did you do with those hitmen to raid my plant? You must be real busy. Whatever. We'll sort this out face to face soon enough. No, you won't. You did. Is your gun unique? No. Bollocks. Oh no, I've not actually been down here. Magician? He's a wizard. It's like food pinata, these boxes. Sometimes you get one thing and then sometimes it just explodes with stuff. Sausage. Oh, I hit it. Yeah, this place just keeps going and going. Well, Nesta's dead. Shot in the back. The last one. Unusual PDA. An unusual PDA, distinct from the standard stalker equipment. Its last owner was part of the crew hunting for the scanners and met his end at the hands of Varan's bandits, much like the device itself. Ooh. Was there any interesting announcements after the Civ concert in the Game Awards? Onimusha got announced, a new Onimusha game, a new Okami game, Okami 2. I've not even played the first one. Naughty Dog's working on a space game, which I'm very much interested in because Naughty Dogs are one of my favourite devs, particularly for Uncharted. I love Uncharted. So yes, I'm very much interested in what this space game is going to be like that they're working on. Oh, you had nothing on you. No note from Nesta. And this PDA is knackered. So that doesn't help with. Leave the planned area. I'm more interested in this dude, the last one. Why is he called the last one? Well, sell that armor, get some pennies. Coming here wasn't a total bust. Right, so surprise, surprise, Nesta be dead. Is the way to turn them dots off? You know the dots that are on people? Is the way to turn them off? Stopped using the HDR. It's annoying. I like using the HDR on my TV, but my capture cards for HDR are just terrible. So I just turned it off. I don't think there's an option to turn those dots off. Object highlight? Nope, that still puts it on. Maybe you just can't disable it. Text, I saw stream or torrent. Yeah, looks like there's just not an option. Ah well. Let's go grab those stashes, if I can carry them. And then we'll head back. does that look like something? Ah, right, so this is an alternative way for you to sneak in. This is going miles in the opposite direction where I want to be. I want to be grabbing these. Just curious if there was... Ay. Where the hell did that come from? That's you little shit. I'm getting sniped. I do not have a gun to deal with that. Fortunately. Still trying to shoot us. Okay, where's this first one? Not enough cash, stranger. Better not be a one up in that tower. I hear a chopper. Hello? Where are you going? Go away, demons, I am busy. How do we get in here?
Skiff, come in. Dial here. The diggers told me you've gotten into some trouble with Varan.
Varan's
Get your
dead.
ass over here. I want to see what you found.
What was that? Did you see that? Is that a... Was that somebody?
Guys, to walk us down.
Did you do this? I'm talking to you, guy. Did you waste our body, Timoja?
No.
I just found the body. Someone else did this.
Bullshit. You think you can off our bro like that and act all innocent?
I think you're full
We
of
need
shit.
to bury him, and funerals ain't cheap. Give me some cash. Or would you rather join him?
I smell scams.
Nice try. How many suckers have you shaken down like this?
None of your business. Now give us the cash before you piss us off.
I don't have any coupons. How about some ammo?
Why can't I move? Why am I like severely overburdened? Why can't I suddenly move? Whoa, when did that happen? That makes no sense. I was able to move perfectly fine. Why am I suddenly like majorly overburdened? The fluff. I literally walked into this place. Nenny? Fine, have the stinky pistols. They're not worth much anyway. Dynamite. You guys have nothing.
Go to search everywhere.
Shit, a brick. Jumped a mile there. Just what a twat. That's not the stash. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. Right, they don't really sell very well. That doesn't really sell very well, I think. Whoops. I'm guessing the stash is in there. Must be a key or something in here. Unless, hang on. Ooh. Yes, I have some bullets. Finally. Not much, but I have some. Ooh, yellow. That's not what I wanted. Ugh. I need a soother. It's Saturday tomorrow, isn't it? Losing track of the days. Again. Screw it. At least got the stash. The boxes will just have food in them. Let's go get the other stash and then we'll head back. What is with the dolls? They're everywhere. You know, eventually I'm gonna bump into some place where they're used in some sort of anomaly or something. Right, so I gotta get up there. Wait a minute. I think I know what... Is this where Freedom used to hang around? It's looking very familiar all of a sudden. And you go... Yeah, it is. Yeah. That was the place that you raided with them. Yeah, I know where I am now. I know this place. Yeah. Freedom used to kick around in here, and you had the guy that stoner guy, and he had like proper stoner music playing in his little shop at the entrance there. Over here, wherever the hell it was. Sometimes I'll recognize a place from the previous games. What was that? Something just went grr arg. And in the previous game, there was an artifact up here. But there's not this time. Yeah, on this one here, there was an artifact in the previous games. Did I just see something in the background there moving? Might just be note. Right, cool. Job's a good one. Let's head back to base. Would like to know if I can get down there, but at the moment I'm just too overburdened, so let's head back up. Speak to Diode. Ah, good job I did come here. Vitya Buns PD. Chat between Varan's underlings. Hey there, how's it going, Mr. Creepy Crawly? Roma Sifwa. Not great, man. Stay out of this place. Varan's one mean son of a gun. Not as nuts as Shahar. How did he pronounce his again? But I'd rather not share a bunk with him. Went on a job with my buddy once and ran into an ambush. They were really laying it on, and my buddy started blabbering about Varan. They let us off, but sent Varan the tab. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we made it back to the plant, but Varan's not one to let a debt slide. He hands me a piece and says, "Debts are meant to be paid." Then he points at my buddy. What do you do? Shot him dead. What else could I do? If I hadn't, that bastard would have had us both whacked, damn it. That's how it goes, bro. Ooh. Trouble in paradise. Diddums. Right. I heard you wherever you're all over there. You're lucky. How are you? Dick. That was a waste of ammo. Right, the long walk home. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I think I've already been here. Yeah, I have. Homeward bound. Oh, did I share a bloodsucker? So I've got plenty of shotgun ammo. That's interesting that after all that trouble like we've gone through trying to find Nesta, we'll finally find him and he's been shot in the back. Oh. It looks like the wards rolled in. Looks like the wards took over this place now. Champion. It's not but bandits here anyway. Mostly. Hey, buddies.
What's going on? Are you taking over the slag heap?
The ward asks the questions around here. The rest of you just smile and nod, or keep your mouths shut. About face, stalker.
Bye.
If you want anecdotes, go sit by the fire.
Ooh, he doesn't sound happy. What's up, dude?
Go ahead, but don't make any trouble or I'll shoot to kill. I've got orders.
You sound very trigger happy. The tone of your voice sounds like you're shitting yourself. Ta-da! The wards rolled into town, and those two dudes are still bugging out over there. And then there's those two dudes bugging out over there as well. Gentlemen, lend me your
It's gonna be
lords.
hard time for the slag heap. The Kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
Forgotten PD. Incoming message from Sonia Kalinia. It seems your buddy's in a bit of a pickle. If you're up for sorting it out, swing by Sultansk and we'll have a chat. Left unattended at a slag heap.
If I made some coupons, then today
Any?
wasn't wasted.
Yeah, so where's the rest of Ward?
And how am I supposed to do business with this freak show on my back? They ain't sticking around, are they?
Yeah, they'll move on eventually, don't worry.
You got some loot?
Doing deedly deedly. But that's it.
Bring back some loot, Nick.
I've just given you some. Shut up. I'm going to keep a hold of that forgotten PD. And I suppose I keep Varn's PD on us just in case. I need to give it to Diode. Maybe. One thing I'll never want for is like food and things like that. I'm just rolling in that shit. Same with bandages. Alrighty then. Ow. Ow. There's Diode.
What do you want?
What's going on in here?
The Colonel's cleaning up the place. It's about time you guys got brought to heel.
I'm looking for Diode. Is he here?
Okay, what's going on with this guy's like slow response?
Figured you'd be taller. Head to the first floor. Diode's up there. I'll let him know you're here. Keep it short. I have faith in my men. If things go south, they'll always cover for me. But you always need to watch your back, because even your own kind will turn against you the moment it suits them. Such is life. That's all? Good.
Why are you suddenly seeming like a bit of a dick? Like when I first met the war dudes, it didn't seem too bad. They're just trying to obviously bring order to the zone, because like things have just gone a bit overboard now. Like bandits are worse, stalkers are even stabbing each other in the back, and all around it's just become a complete free-for-all. Like more so than it was originally. And so these guys have rolled in to bring a bit of order into the place, which I was fine with.
Lester picked the wrong time to piss off. Didn't leave anyone in charge either.
Heist preparations. Roles and responsibilities: slapsticks, slugs, stiff, boomsticks, bobcat, munchies, gnats, planning. We're moving out tonight. What? See, there's a lot of these naughty fine lying around and they just don't go anywhere. They're just random text.
How did I manage to break the detector?
Here's to the most important guy in the zone.
No stalkers allowed.
Who's that?
The bartender, of course.
Are you deaf or something? Keep out.
Since when is the ward in charge of Slag-Heap? This is a neutral territory.
What is going on? Why is the responses all slow all of a sudden?
From now on, you and the rest of the local scum need to keep your traps shut. Not bark at your masters.
I should have actually really... The first tale that these guys were actually scummy probably would have been when they assassinated that dude that we went to speak to. That should have been a clear giveaway right there. There's something we're not being told about these guys yet.
What's in there? Why all the secrecy?
I don't report to stalkers. The place is off limits, period.
I'm looking for Dio. The guard at the workshop told me he's here.
Important guy in the zone.
Who's that?
The bartender, of course.
Name?
Skiff.
All right, go ahead.
Your equipment, Professor, not a chip.
I'm going to save and load because the response times have just suddenly started derping like crazy. I'm just going to reload just to be safe. Hopefully that'll fix it.
Your equipment, Professor, not at S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Out there in the zone. Who knows who's got it now?
Do you suspect me of something, Colonel? How exactly could the Institute's invention have left S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
Got it.
Looks like someone needs to keep a closer eye on his
Did we
lab
meet him
rat.
in the previous ones?
I think you mean scientists, Colonel. Eminent scientists. And what do you mean, keep a closer eye on them? Nobody leaves S.T.A.L.K.E.R without permission. Your permission, mind you.
And what about the lab? Who was against posting security there? Who complained to the top brass that the Colonel was making the scientists uneasy? No more! From now on, your people will be escorted wherever they go, even to the bathroom. My men aren't the squeamish type.
Why, look what the cat dragged in. A friend of the late Chornobyl and a warden in the making.
Colonel.
Sit.
Where's Diode? You know, the technician.
Also put some lights
Taking
on.
a break. Good thing you stopped by. So, got anything on that nighttime attack?
Colonel, if I may. It's Skiff, right?
It's a guy in a suit.
I need all of us to understand the urgency of this situation, given the extreme importance of our mission. That goes for you too, Skiff. I hear you've managed to activate one of our devices. The Institute's most valuable invention. You got it to work.
Didn't you?
Kind of.
And the artifact? There was a faded artifact in the scanner. What happened to it?
That was
Darling, you've got sensor readings from the location,
Colonel,
can't you?
give me a second. Please.
I was attacked, and the scanner was stolen. I'm looking for the scumbags who took it.
My men died there, Skiff. I'm here to find those bastards. You got anything to report?
Sure, the unusual PD do not. Ooh. I don't know now. I'm starting to have second thoughts about these guys. Especially with Mr. Suit here. It smells like money's being rolled around in the background here. I'll show them it for now.
Something similar happened to Varan, a bandit from Garbage. He had a scanner and...
What? Another goddamn scanner? Why are there bandits running around Garbage with your precious invention?
Another scanner?
Don't play dumb with
There's
me.
fucking loads of
At
them in
this
the maze.
point, there are more scanners in the zone than there are fucking stalkers.
I don't know
Well, I
about
don't
that.
know if you...
Whoa, guys. Varan's men were attacked.
I hear that
One of the
so
attackers
dark.
Had this.
Put a light on.
Holy shit. A monolith PDA. Now I can finally burn their fucking nest down. Wild
Monolith.
Fortification 2.
The island.
No, 3.
We met that one monolith
They're
guy that
pretty
said
heavily
they've all
armed.
hailed up there.
Colonel!
Where are they getting their equipment? Give me the radio. Zotov, come in.
The scanner and the artifact out there in the hands of lunatics, among the mud and the toxic waste. Colonel.
What?
Please. What if the scanner gets damaged in the fighting? These are not stalkers, but former monolithians. No, this is out of the question. I can't bear to think about it. Maybe we should send some neutral person to the island. Someone who's already helped you. I mean us. Come on. Think about the risk. We could lose the very thing we've been striving to obtain.
Colonel, this is Zotov. I don't copy. Please repeat. Over. Colonel.
Just checking in. Over and out.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to introduce myself. My name is Dmitro Dallin, and I'm the head of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, a temple of science, a haven for geniuses, a place where the Holy Grail is not sought, but invented. The scanner is the Institute's greatest achievement, but right now, all that really matters is the revived artifact at the heart of it. If you get it back, our dream can become a reality. Mankind will be transformed. We'll open the way for future technology. And it will
smells
all
like
be
money.
thanks to you. Thanks to your courage and dedication to progress. You'll be leading the way. The brink of a new scientific era.
That's wonderful, man. But I'm here because the anomaly burned down my home on the mainland, and someone's got to pay for it.
This cannot be.
But it did.
Another of your miscalculations, eh, Einstein? Skiff, head over to Wild Island and find their leader, Strider. He'll know where the gang hangs out.
Strider?
And if you can persuade him, he just may tell you what kind of shady business they've gone and got themselves into. I'll get you a new one.
We met Strider in the
Take
previous
this.
game.
It'll come in handy if someone gives you the silent treatment. Good luck, soldier. Keep in touch.
Right. That Varric guy, he seems like a good ward member. He was the first person you met. He seems like a good ward member. This guy, however, I'm starting to get second thoughts about it. It smells like he's just on a payroll, and especially with this suit here, I'm beginning to get second thoughts about these guys. I wonder if Valak, or whatever his name is, will take over at some point. Like, he'll disobey this guy and just completely overthrow the thing. This guy seems to have other plans in mind. Also, I didn't like that this room was pitch black. Like, my guy automatically turned his torch off during that cutscene, which was a shame, because this room is just dark. Look at it. And that's where the lighting for this game could probably do with a bit of a patch.
Common good.
Because that is doing fuck all to... I mean, it's lighting up the middle here, but it wasn't really doing much of a good job. Right, so Strider is the leader of the Monolithian guys. Didn't he leave? He left with her at the end of the previous game? I'm sure he got on the chopper and left with everybody. Nenny? Because I just recently played through the other S.T.A.L.K.E.R games before playing this, so most of it's fresh in my head. I'm sure Strider left on the chopper from Pripyat. And then once the place was cleared, a bunch of stalkers and that moved into the Pripyat zone. But then they lost control of it again after a while. And Strelok also left on the chopper as well, and he became part of a science team. I wonder if he's a part of this team for this S.T.A.L.K.E.R group.
Don't take too long, please. I can hardly believe we're about to get it back. My institute's greatest invention.
I'd like to hear more about S.T.A.L.K.E.R from the man who's in charge of it.
Still, for some reason, all of a sudden I'm getting these slow responses.
What's hidden inside those walls, are you? I understand. I've never been one to ignore a good mystery either. Not since I was a child. It's a miracle. Imagine you found the Holy Grail. It can cure the sick, give hope to the despondent. Would you hand it to scientists so everyone could benefit from it? I'm not sure I want to know your answer. Well, my answer is S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Its purpose is to channel the power of the zone for the good of all mankind.
You'd probably get along with freedom.
Why do you call the scanner your greatest invention?
Yeah, that's very
You're already
annoying.
acquainted with its functionality. You've seen what happens when it's activated. It used to be that we could only interact with the zone's manifestations, such as anomalies and artifacts. The scanner makes it possible to manipulate anomalous energy directly. Everything else is merely a side effect. Do you understand? This invention has already changed the world.
He's either wanting to make it... Now, keep in mind, Skiff's apartment was affected, and he's not even inside the zone. Like, he wasn't inside the zone. He didn't believe him. Now, it could be a side effect of these scanners. And we also know that the zone is still expanding. And again, this would also be more of a side effect of these scanners, because it's messing with the zone. And this guy, he's either got the goal of making the whole world like the zone, or he wants to use these scanners so he can basically manipulate the zone and make artifacts at will. So then they don't need stalkers and that anymore to go into the zone and look for them. They could just turn on this device and go, boom, there's your artifact, boom. And they can just mass manufacture artifacts with these machines. Again, it all sounds like money in the background.
This is about more than just a scanner. What makes the artifact inside so important?
The artifact could be the key. I hope you're not thinking about selling it. No one understands its real value. No one else would beat my offer. Bring it to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and I'll explain everything.
How did the scanners end up in the zone, Professor?
We used one of them in the previous game. We tested one.
Ask Colonel Korshunov. That's his line of work. I don't understand why you need to be so dramatic. Were it not for this, who knows how long it would have taken us to find it.
One of the scientists in the previous game invented the scanner because you did a quest to test it. You were helping the beta test it, and they realized that the scanners also attract like monsters when you turn them on. And there was also that other scientist that we met in the area in this game that made we turn one on. Though I don't know if that's the same sort of scanner. His was like an anomaly scanner. They're both anomaly scanners, but they look different. There's two types.
See you later.
I don't trust you for a second.
Here's to the common good.
You know the way. Wild Island, Noontide base. Talk to their leader, Strider. Find out what this monolithian gadget has to do with my men getting killed and the scanner getting stolen.
Strider's not trying to turn them all into zombies again, is he? Like, because obviously in the previous game he wasn't brainwashed anymore. And we helped him by letting him join Freedom. And then along with Freedom and S.T.A.L.K.E.R, as well as some military dudes, we evacuated from Pripyat and got the hell out of there.
What's gonna happen to the slag heap now?
We'll maintain order here. Nestor was a compromise, but the time for compromises is over. If the ward isn't in control, the locals will be at each other's throats in no time flat. You've seen it for yourself, from the front row.
I mean, he's not wrong. A lot of the people that I've bumped into so far are absolute scumbags. Like, we had those two drunks downstairs made we'll go put booze inside of their stashes throughout the place. Then we'll discover that a third partner didn't want to work with them anymore. And they just wanted to sit there getting drunk all day, and they didn't pay us. And then there was that guy who was sending people to his friends out in the middle of nowhere, telling you that you were going on a job, but it was really so you'd go into a trap and you'd get all your shit stolen from you. We've bumped into quite a lot of scumbags so far in this one.
How did the scanners end up in the zone, Colonel?
The Wardens are doing their job, Stalker. S.T.A.L.K.E.R has been secured against outside threats. But our brilliant Professor Dahlin here is too obsessed with his experiments to keep an eye on his own staff. And he leaves his toys all over the place.
There's a place called the Maze, just over that way. Go there, there's a fucking shitload of scanners in the back of a van.
What can you tell me about Monolith, Colonel?
The middle of the zone used to be protected by a well-armed and superbly trained group called Monolith. And they did their job extremely effectively. Of course, their exceptional discipline had more to do with so-called scientific progress than any kind of training. It was dirty work, but their effectiveness was still unmatched.
It's because they were all brainwashed and being controlled by somebody. Which we never figured out who.
I need more information about Noontide.
Noontide is what's left of Monolith. By all accounts, they're a shadow of their former self. But I still advise caution. Their base on Wild Island is heavily fortified, and it looks like they've got something to hide. Besides, those combat skills stay with a man forever. Even if your memory gets wiped, Your body never forgets.
Surprised Skiff's not like, well, I've already met a monolithian, and he said they just want to live in peace. But, well.
Yeah.
Trusting Varan was a mistake. He was going to screw me over all along, and his captors will never talk again. Nevertheless, he did uncover something useful after all. The captain had an unusual PDA that the bandits overlooked. Need to shut Dyer, teach blah blah blah. Have I actually physically got that badge in my inventory, or...? I do. Ward badge. A polished, handmade badge personally issued by Kirshenov. The wearer of this badge holds the power to give orders as though they originated from the Colonel himself. Whoa! I got some power. I wonder if I can now go into that other ward base now that I'm technically one of them.
Here's to the common good. Come.
Maybe if I head back here, I'll speak with Varric and we'll... I think Varric's probably a good ward member. I got that impression from him when I first met him. Like, he is literally about just keeping order in the place, but not by, like, forcefully putting his boot on somebody. And compared to Kirshenov here, he seems to be, you know, get the job done no matter what. No matter who has to pay for it.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
I'm your commanding officer now. Drop and give me 50.
Permission to speak freely. Look around, all you see is trash.
He got in line quick.
Not just here, everywhere. If it wasn't for us, the zone would be drowning in shit. At ease, Stalker.
I'm Stalker / Ward now.
Here's to the common good.
Skip. Come with us. What are cottonwood?
The kind your domes made
Victor?
of, blockhead.
I'd like a word with you, in private.
Here to shoot the shit with.
Okay. Richter.
You want to chat?
Just said you wanted to chat with me.
See ya. I don't even want to know what Korshnov wanted from you. Blah, 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 keep in order, blah, blah, blah. The zone is the key to the good of mankind. He doesn't give a damn about mankind or the zone, even though the ward is already becoming a part of it. Don't tell him that, though. The news will crush that poor bastard. You should drop by the sawmill, Skiff. You've already seen one side of the zone. It's about time you saw the other. You won't regret it, I promise.
Sawmill? Where?
Check my stash, clean my gun.
In Gordon?
bought some shit. Calling it a day.
Any? Back to the slag heap. Get to the sawmill. Ow. Have I been there in a previous game? I think I have. See, I'm always like looking over the map, trying to figure out what places from the previous games. I don't know if I've been there.
Come on, Skiff. The sawmill. No one's gonna wait for you forever.
Is that literal or just you talking out your arse? So do I still need to keep a hold of this unusual PDA, or...? I wonder if did I get anything off the 9th? I think he was called the 9th, so that monolith guy that we met. I'm sure he was called the 9th. Something like that. Did he give away anything when we met him? I can't remember. Like a PDA or anything.
Take your pick. Bring back some loot, Nick.
Oh, buddy. Good bit of story progress today. Good bit of story progress. So I spent all day yesterday just exploring it. So today we did some story. Things are getting interesting. Right, I'm going to call that there for tonight, guys. I got to get to bed. I've got to be up in the morning to go get some last-minute Christmas shopping. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Good chatting with you. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, also hope you enjoyed. There'll be more to come. Until then, thanks for sticking around. And I shall catch you again tomorrow evening. Until then, have a good one. Peace.